Yo. What's good? What's good? Wait. My partner is currently home right now, which is unusual for the time slot I'm streaming. So he gets to see me stand around. I thought you just typed, "You're taking edibles in 7 counties." That's quite impressive, if you were. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Hello, people. How we doing? Howdy, howdy. How we doing? So, I have a dumb thing I'm doing today. It's not dumb, but the way I have it set up is, so I'm gonna need y'all to bear with me. Yesterday, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Woody is an icon for me, as in, Woody is an absolute hater, and I take inspiration from that. What's up? What's up, not Dan? We typoing, or is there Kitty? There's gonna be Kitty, but, like I was saying, bear with me here. I have a stupid setup for what we're doing before Moon today. I don't know why Mondays are always my most exciting event day. So, oh great, ad. We'll wait for a minute before I explain what's going on. My partner does not know that Twitch plays ads for me, unfortunately, that I'm forced to shill for this company because I'm an affiliate. I can't turn them off. So sad. I wonder how much music I got playing. I have to wait a full minute before this ad is done for y'all, unless you got one of those tar pits, which I highly recommend you get an alternate player for Twitch, but don't tell Twitch I said that. They still get the money. I don't get payouts on my ads. I literally got like 1 cent of ad revenue for the past 3 months, so, you know. Out here without one of those. Hello! One of what? An ad? Or an affiliate? Hi, Exception. Hey! Good to see ya! First time I'm seeing you in my chat. Hello. Been a minute. How you doing? Control the ads to some degree, but not remove them? Yeah. I try to keep them low. Not the lowest, but like even then. Okay. So as I was saying, the ad should be over now. I have a stupid setup for what I'm doing before Moon today. Bear with me. There is a chance that when I switch over, I'm not going to have audio. So you'll know when I switch over. As soon as I switch over and I turn off the current mic I'm using, let me know if you can even hear me. All right? But we're going to do a fun birthday bash for Crumbs because yesterday was his birthday. Didn't really have much of a party for him, but today he's gonna be the star of the show. Can't control what they are, which freaking sucks. They're often targeted for maximum offense. Why do ads gotta be all rage bait? All ads are rage bait now. Why's that gotta be the case? Does advertising via getting mad actually work? Was wondering since yours is today. Hey! Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Honestly, exciting week. It's a good week for it, I'd say. Yeah, Crumbs' was yesterday, but we're doing a birthday for him, so y'all can share a birthday bash. I don't think you're gonna be doing the same things on your birthday as a cat does, but hopefully you're having a good time. Buying stuff isn't the point, though. Isn't it? I mean, it's ideas and whatnot, but also... You might. Okay. I'm gonna switch off into buying out of the ad. Yeah, you buy the ad blocker and not the actual ads themselves. I don't know. Society bad. I also run ads for stinging people. Now that's what I want to see. I also realize I just have another problem, which is that, hold on. Let me see if I can do a stupid thing real quick. I was gonna look at chat on my phone while I was doing this, but I just realized my phone is what I use for my camera. Like I said, this is not the most well thought out stream in the world. Give me, how do I pop out chat here? Oh my god, I'm so old. Yes, I'd like to click everything but the settings. Sounds like I need a second phone. Sounds like I need an actual camera. Pop out chat. Give me you. We're gonna throw this up on the big screen while I'm working. Font size. Is that, oh, that's huge. This is gonna be like a teleprompter. You can't. It's escort service where a wasp stings you and lays eggs in you after dragging you into her burrow. Is that a aggro ad? Because I think you're actually gonna get sales on that one. Except the problem is, everyone who would be interested in that service already has an ad block. I'm gonna switch over now. 3, 2, 1. Let me know if there's audio or not. Okay. Boom. Why is there no fucking image? Hold on. Hold on a minute. What? There we go. Oh god, hold on. Okay, okay. This is why we have Plan B. Can you hear me via that at all? Is that working? Can you, is that, hold on. Hey, audio. Audio is here. Hello? 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 Poob has it for you. Wonderful times. Hi. It should be working now. I didn't think... You want to know something I didn't consider? I didn't consider actually being on camera and what it would look like. Hello. This is where I just say hello over and over. Wonderful. Does it sound bad? Probably. I have to throw my voice a little bit. This is my boy. If you didn't know, this is my boy Chromes. I look like Grace. That's me. This is the birthday boy. If you couldn't tell. If I hadn't already said that. Sound like I'm in a room. I hope I always sound like I'm in a room. Because if I wasn't in a room, where would I be? You know, I didn't know that. I normally just sound. I just make sound waves. That's just what I do. I'm gonna do one more thing. Hold on. Because I like to futz. do like that. Sounding is sound is cool. I don't know about sounding. Distance and walls. Hopefully you can also hear Crumbs when he starts yapping, because he will start yapping. I'll make sure of it. We're getting some off-camera assistance from my partner, Eoth. He's on his favorite chair, which is where the mic is. So hopefully, I didn't think that part through. Audio is a funny thing. Audio is a wonderful thing. I'm back. Like I said, this is not the best setup, but it's what's going on. Let me get another one. Let's do two at once. Now we're talking. This is cat heaven. He's a king on a throne right now. I guess he's just lazy today. He usually jumps up top. Oh my god. Oh. Play jungle music. I'm playing Katamari music right now. I guess it does sound different for you. You're the only one without audio right now. And Crumbs. He doesn't need music, but he does like it. You think Crumb should open his own bakery? Well, let me tell you. Since we got a bread maker as a gift the other day, it's been a bakery in here. We've been all surviving off loaves of bread as our diet for like the past 3 days. That's not even a joke. I'll get a different motivator. He's not very smart. I have to put a fuck ton of these treats on here. Come on. Crumbs, 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 crumbs. Come here. There you go. There we go. It's quite a few treats all over, Mr. Man. You moved like a demon possessed at the sound of me opening the bag. We'll let him eat. He missed like 7 treats on top of the tree. God, it's so weird to see myself sit. I didn't realize how small this couch was gonna be until after we bought it. I mean, like, we went and saw it and sat in it. And it was a cheap couch. It was like a $20 couch. But like, any furniture is small compared to me. Does he ever do the thing where you give him a treat and then he retreats like you'll take it from him if he doesn't? So he sometimes steals Pepper's treats, which, when the treats are not for him, he will run away because he's stealing it. But when it's for him, it's fine. I have to point this downwards. Where did I put it? Give me what? Napkin. This is your birthday, Mr. Man. What? He does this every day. This is a regular day for him. He doesn't know. This music makes it seem more exciting than I think it is. Oh? There we go. Maybe he's getting old. Maybe he's an old man now. Maybe he doesn't know anything because he's an old man. He doesn't do anything because he's an old man. I think it's time for more treats. It's reversed. Awesome. That's a tuna in oil. He's run away. Oh shit. Oh, oops, malfunction. Well, I'm gonna smell like tuna now for the rest of the day. That looks awful. Tuna in oil is what they called you in high school. Why not tuna in water? He needs his bowl. He needs a better bowl. Pepper wants some too. Oh my god, are they gonna share a bowl? That's a no. Pepper, you can have some. Because puberty made you greasy. Because she was greasy. You can't do comedy around me. I don't know anything. I don't remember puberty. Happy birthday. These are my two beautiful children. I know I sound like I'm a 40-year-old Catwoman saying that. But they're quite a hassle, these two stepchildren of mine. Smells like tuna in here. I think I'm gonna be smelling like tuna the rest of the day. I guess I forgot about the second one. I did forget about the second one, but I meant like, I do remember it. I remember it more fondly than the first one, but I remember it more, period, than the first one. I just remember getting really tall during the first one. Suddenly pull you to my flashback to my high school years later, like Mater in those car shorts, by saying, "But Grace, you was there too." Did you all see that post that was like, I sent it to my group chat. It was like, yeah, I'd like a medium coffee. Oh, I remember you. You were that infertile goat I knew in 600 BC. I was a red ibis. They kept trying to poison your food. Remember that? That shit was funny. Anyway, I want the little pastry in the case. I remember my past lives, but I don't remember my puberty. Either of them. Iced regular and strawberry frosted. Some days I can do my Boston accent. God, I didn't even get the coffee when I went to Dunkin', like, nearly 2 years ago now. Last time I was in New England, when I had the opportunity to. I went to go get the donuts at Dunkin' Donuts, which were awful. They're probably some of the only sweets I had ever wanted to throw out. Like, I usually snarf down sweets no matter how low quality they are. I bought like 3 donuts from that place, and I got through 2, and I was like, I want to throw the third one out. But I didn't even get the coffee. It's probably dog water. It's not like the New York pizza water. Sewer pizza water. That improves the taste. Wild. You've been debating exaggerating your New England accent on stream. I think it's a good vibe. I know I'm biased as a New Englander. I'm a New Englander when it's useful, and I'm a Vancouverite when it's useful. I'm a Vancouverite when I want to hate on Vancouver. Crumbs. I guess food and exercise don't really mix. Rhode Islander who's never lived anywhere else and too scared to start now. I mean, you're starting out on hard mode in Rhode Island. It's like you're starting out in one of the higher level areas right from the get-go. So I think if you go anywhere else, you're gonna be downscaling in your levels. I think it's gonna be fine. I wanted to get him to leap. I don't know if I'm gonna get a leap out of him today. What do you think? Yeah? In this place you shall eat clam strips. Oh, fried seafood. How I miss you. I've barely been eating meat just generally. Honestly. My partner's vegetarian. And as a being, I usually just add a protein, but even then I've been not really buying meat proteins. Go in your house. Go in your house. Where's the big one? The big one, I can usually get him to do it. Gross. Pepper. They hate my ass. It's not saying my cats need to entertain, but usually they're leaping around more than I guess it is their nap time. Oh. Crumbs, it's your birthday. Crumbs. There's too much stimulation for him. Why do you keep walking away over there? Sorry, bros. Think it's funny that we are head over heels for obligate carnivores and that we consider many of their traits the cutest things ever. It's because they think they're ferocious. They think they're the best thing in the world. At least Crumbs does. And he's nothing. Well, it's his birthday. He's the Lord right now. He's the little prince. Except bears, which can in fact back that up. Bears can back it up. Crazy style. All they want. He's so bored. He's so out of it. Crumbs. 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 Do you need the one with the mouse on it? Yeah, you need the mouse. You're so bored. Like you're content, but you don't care. Do you, Mr. Man? Come here. He doesn't want to be involved. Crumbs. And Pepper's not fucking with me either. What do I do? Happy birthday, Crumbs. Happy birthday to the boy. I think we'll call that section here. I'm gonna get to mood now. I don't know what I expected with that. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Well, that was a real hoot and holler, wasn't it? Let's get to some gaming. Oh god. Maybe. Maybe we'll get to gaming. Perhaps. Perhaps we'll get to gaming. Hello. It was a real hootenanny. That's certainly a word I've heard for similar things. How we doing, y'all? Let's pop this moon. Still so triumphant. You're a wasp. Wow, that was exciting. I'm a lizard. All right. So, I have a confession to make. I promised last week I wouldn't subject y'all to going to get fishing bait for like the 4th time. I didn't do that. I was gonna do that this morning, that I set up this thing for the Crumbs' birthday. And then I didn't do it, even though I had played Minecraft for like 12 hours yesterday, but that's besides the point. What is the point is I'm gonna play Moon now. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? How is? It's black coffee time. You were used as fishing bait once? How did that go? Did you survive? Are you alive? How did that go? Did you have fun? Did you live? Fuck. 1 second. I also have to go into Steam Big Picture, as I always do. Sadly did not survive, but you lived. Quite fortunate for everyone involved, I think. You get to reuse your fishing bait. That's the only plus. Glad you lived. The other plus is you get to be my friend and not be dead. Why? I don't want the overlay. Let me just make sure of something real quick before we really get started. Okay, wonderful. Okay. Let me know how audio is as well. Fuck! I forgot to fill my water. I'll leave y'all to empty chair gaming. Water. And I'm gonna have to get back up because my water filter was not full, so I didn't get more water. And also, I will have bread ready in 30 minutes. Audio is clear and the game sounds good. Yeah, I'm using my actual mic instead of my fucking, like, one that is used as a speakerphone. I'm gonna drink coffee in the meantime. I immediately spilled it. Let's see how 2 cups of coffee does for me. I might explode. I might die. I may not live. It's very possible. I'm ready to... You know what I want to do? This session, I just want to, like, get some more moon discs and listen to some music. Honest to Boston in my soul. I will fucking live. I need to find my fucking car keys. You want to know what one of my, like, core memories is of Boston? Because I moved away from New England when I was 4. Fair... This is calling myself out as a fake New Englander, of course. I've lived much longer on the West Coast than I have on the East Coast, but I do miss New England. And I have visited, like, Virginia and stuff like that quite a few times. I have some family out there, and it's just a nice place to visit, and friends. How's my money doing? I have to go get fishing bait. But, ad. Let me get this fishing bait, and then I will tell this anecdote. Just to pass over this ad. I will live. I will not explode. This vice of coffee will not kill me. I mean, it's more fine. I know I upped my Adderall, but like, I usually have one just to keep myself awake. I'm trying to wean off my sleepy pill as well, because it usually just leaves me like drowsy in the morning. Like, it helps a little bit, but I don't know if I really need it anymore like I used to. But it usually, like, I get super light sensitive in the morning. I'll usually have one just to wake me up. But I don't think I need 2 or 3 like I used to pre-Adderall bump. Because now if I do, like in the afternoon, I'm completely not alive. I gotta get to the fucking store before it closes. God damn it. Oh, it's probably already closed. Please, 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 let me get fishing bait, please. Dear God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What was I saying? So, one of my only core memories of Boston is I remember being in the car when I was like 3 or 4 years old. And our car was a black Jeep that was a bucket of bolts, kinda. But I loved it. Carrying too many items. I don't need that anymore. I remember being in the car with my sister, and we were on one of the freeways, like passing over the, passing nearby the Red Sox stadium, and we were passing by there, and immediately, like, I have this fucking wicked migraine headache. It's hot as fuck. The AC is broken. I'm like nauseous, I'm drowsy, and I'm listening to the radio complain about the Red Sox, and I think I vomit. That's one of my only core memories of Boston, and I think that's pretty representative. You're Shambles, you're the bad guy. Phew. Life in the city is pretty rough. I don't know why Shambles has changed. We all change with time, we're all allowed to change, but you know. Shambles seems old. Seems like he's gone through his share of changing already. It really is crazy that, like... Okay, I guess it's not crazy. I was gonna say... Also, hi, Toll Panzer. I was gonna say... It's crazy and unfortunate, but I stand by it. That... Sorry, I have a little bit on my lip that I'm biting. The 2 sports teams... Not that I follow sports very closely at all. The 2 sports teams I root for, historically, simply because my family had rooted for them when I was younger, and now, by extension, that's what I root for. Both of the teams I actually care about are famous for never winning, which I think is pretty representative of my character, generally. An extension of... You want to read it that way, but you know, I root for them anyway. I like to see them do their thing. Not holding high hopes, expecting the worst, but having fun while I'm there. I never expect them to win. It's the Vancouver Canucks and the Boston Red Sox. Fuck the Yankees. I think if there's a world where one of those teams wins a cup, I think I have to, like, change myself. Fundamentally. Go fishing? You bet. Okay, I don't need a second refrigerator. They're throwing a lot of fucking garbage in here, I guess. That's what I need. Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need from this. I'll go fishing at the other spot. That took a whole 5 minutes, people. Wow. Wasn't that something? I'm gonna go to the damn haunted house now so I can make progression happen. Dear Lord. There's a couple things. So, I was trying not to look ahead on the guide, but I did kind of spoil myself. Not that spoilers exist, but I did kind of spoil myself on looking at the achievements for the game. Apparently I'm supposed to, like, find a plane and go on vacation at some point. Not to spoil for y'all, but, like, I only mention it because the only indicator of that I have seen is there's a billboard, and that's literally it. I don't know, and the guy that I'm friends with owns the company, but I don't know how to ask him to get a ticket. It's quite terrible, if I may say so myself. Sorry, I had to adjust audio again. Wahaha! Somebody came all the way here. Wahaha! I laughed so hard, I hungered myself. I want to eat something rare and unique. A delicacy. Something like caviar. Well, I can give you something certainly like caviar. How delightful! It looks delicious! That hit the spot. That was satisfaction. Okay, I didn't exit this time. Why? Yeah. I was starving. I couldn't eat anything. Wait, that was all the same person? I visited the same person 3 times? Thank you. I remembered. Now I must go. I'm no longer afraid. I leave the animals to you. Since the hero killed them, they've been so scared. Well, that's it. Goodbye, then. That's your fucking horrendous backstory? You were hungry? You're not even gonna go into detail about, like, how your parents couldn't feed you because they were poor or something, even though they lived in a mansion? You're just gonna be like, I don't know. I was kind of hungry. Alright. If you don't have trauma with that, sure. Chill the fuck out, dude. Okay, I see why the neighbors downstairs are complaining. It's because you're doing a 10-foot vertical leap every 2 seconds. Rescuing Stompkins. Must be a high fucking ceiling. My god. I'm gonna be leveling up so much today. Who's laughing? Alright. Now here's where I use the bathroom and wash my hands. I like games where you use the bathroom. Don't ask me why. I like media that shows that we are all human and that we need time to do things that we need to do. Hold on. I turned off my mic to say goodbye to my partner before he leaves because I usually do that. Give him a kiss. He just fucking ditched me. I don't know. He's been on streams before, obviously, so I don't know why he wasn't talking. He doesn't want to show his face, of course. But, oh. Ow, fuck. I have the little phone stand to my right here. What are you again? 2:00. I wonder what I have to do to get 2:00. You can't just call someone clocky, right? You can't just call someone that. Right. I think if... Dude. When the fuck did you get here? What are you doing? This isn't your house. What is this? You fucking tell me, man. What are you doing? Loves the smell of freshly dug up earth and has the eccentric habit of secretly sniffing it at night. Here, I found this in the hole. Reckon it's some kind of treasure. Now back to digging. I gotta dig while the digging's soft. You got haunted stone. What are you digging for? Is my question. Hey mate, how are you doing? I'm digging this hole here, see? It's a pretty big hole, so please don't get in my way. Okay, well... He's gone now. I guess he's gone to fucking Australia. I don't... Is this that, this might be old, but is this that trend of people on TikTok who are, like, building tunnels in their homes? Did this person just go in a random home and build a tunnel? It's one thing to do it in your own home. Alright? That's already, like... not kosher in the way that it affects the structural integrity of the property. But you're just walking in someone's house and doing that shit? I guess it's an abandoned property now. Fucking... what's the word? Squatters' rights. That's what I call it when I keep shitting in their bathroom to summon a ghost. Did I already miss 2:00? Squatters' rights take years to apply. Well, I need to use the bathroom a minimum of once a day. So I'm gonna be taking a trek out here to this abandoned home every damn time I need to go number 2. If it means I get a fucking mansion out of it. I'll dig a tunnel. I'll dig a tunnel under the fucking property and get out of the tunnel and use the bathroom every damn day for 2 years if it means I get a mansion. What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Dude. Gotta dig. Mumble. Not to make the gender essentialism joke, but the masculine urge to dig a fucking hole. You know? I know I can't just say not to do the thing, but here's the thing. But like... Rook. Rook is a good name. I like Rook. Now time to go get 2 o'clocky. That's like... That's like an offensive nickname your Discord friends give you when you're like early transition and you get in with the wrong crowd. And they call you fucking 2 o'clocky because it's like an inside joke. I'm gonna look this one up just to double check. But I have a feeling that I might actually need a train whistle or some shit. I hate that the game freezes when I click out of it. It's an inside joke, but it's not an inside joke, it's just offensive. It's not cool. Where is... There we go. Go clocky. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta sit my ass here for a bit. Gotta sit my ass here. Oh, I clicked. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked automod on that one, but I would have read it nonetheless. How do I... Hold on. Well... Please chat now so I can get that off the chat box. Please chat more now. Say things. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That was not... that... Balls. Yes! Shoutouts to Balls. Can I get a Balls, please? I was gonna say, though, like... Oh my god. Weeman. I should have exclamation part. Weeman. Hey. They're a perfectly fine size. There are certainly instances at workplaces I've had where, like, you know, all the people at the workplace are already all chummy and whatnot. But the thing is that, like, what is it? How do I word it? they're all kind of, not only is it in a red state, it's also the kind of instance where like HR is poor and doesn't actually get rid of problematic people. So you end up just having these instances where people just have like a really problematic person on staff and they're acting all chummy about it. They're like, yeah, we got our good old pal here. Um he is currently on parole for spousal abuse, but we love him. And you go, I don't, and I don't really know if I want this job or to work with this person, but I kind of need money. But it's like they introduce them that way, like kind of half as a warning, but half as a like, but we love him. And you go, what the fuck? His body nearly got in the way. What is covering? Why do you got a cod piece, man? Weren't big enough to obscure that nickname. Gotta warn me, but somehow downplay everything? Yeah. It's like oh, but he hasn't been a problem to any of us. Or to me specifically. So don't worry about it. It's just, he's working on it. And I'm one to believe that people can work on it, but it's also like, why you gotta say that, though? Even if you're warning me, it's like, oh. Frame 1, though? Just to be clear, you don't know if that guy's name was actually Pete. That makes it so much worse. What the fuck? I don't have anything else to say to that. I don't want to have to go back to the house and through the fucking mushroom forest again. This may be the last time I have to go to the fucking mushroom forest. And this entire playthrough is after I get this motherfucker specifically. Yes, when the male CEO was never targeted by Jack the Ripper. I feel like I vaguely know what you're talking about. I've mentioned it quite a few times already, but I'm so, like, half media literate, but half, like, pop culture illiterate. It's mostly just because I didn't grow up with a lot of stuff, like a few of them here and there, but also I don't subscribe to any streaming services. I know I could sail the 7 seas, but I'm lazy. Can I tell you, I don't sail the 7 seas. But I'll tell you about the one time I attempted to, which was when I was 16. I tried to download the MP3 for Plastic Beach by Gorillaz. And it was off it wasn't even off fucking LimeWire or anything. It was like just off a random website. I literally just typed in the search bar like Plastic Beach torrent or some shit. Immediately, I downloaded it, and like 3 hours later, our Wi-Fi turned off. And it was like that for like 2 or 3 days before my mom called our ISP, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we shut off your Wi-Fi because we saw you were torrenting illegal files. And we're not allowed to give you internet, but if it was your kid, we'll just let you off with a warning." And ever since that, famously, I have been unable to get away with fucking anything when I was, like, living with my parents as a pre-adult. Not once did I get away with doing literally fucking anything. except for somehow having a gay relationship under wraps, under the counter, under the table, so to speak. But even then, I was kind of like paranoid about it. But famously, like, I immediately got dinged for this ISP torrenting bullshit. And, like, whenever it would be like, oh, do you have homework? I'd be like, no, I did it at school. They'd always be like, no, you have fucking homework. I'm like, what? Even when I did, I kind of feel like that's the big one. I do too. But then I tried to come out and, Chili's story. Rather have myself be outed as a music pirate than as gay. I'm getting clocked by my VPN for torrenting off LimeWire. Getting clocked for seeding. Jack the Ripper is his historical figure known for brutally murdering women. I thought, can I be so real? I thought you were talking about fucking, what's his name? Nightmare on Elm Street. I thought you were talking about Nightmare on Elm Street. Wasn't there a movie where he did not kill a CEO or something? Isn't he on the side of money? This one, why is this one not? Pepper is yelling. Oh, I can't even catch it from here. Okay. Okay, no, that's good. We're done here. Okay, I just stood here for a full day like a moron. Well, that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta be chilling, you know? It was funny that my first music pirating instance that I got caught on was the Gorillaz album about being a fucking pirate. Freddy Krueger. I don't know why I got him confused with Jack the Ripper. Your only knowledge of that franchise comes from The Simpsons and the SNES game. That's so funny. That it's from The Simpsons. Because it's like... The Simpsons is very pop cultural. Especially back in ye day. I mean, it still is, but like, it was more the culture just in general to make pop culture references, like having just Jack the Ripper in your cartoon legally distinct. Or even just not, because it didn't matter as much. And people thought it was fun instead of protecting their IP. But I think that's totally a thing people would have done, is just like, please shut the fuck up, dude. Is just like having their knowledge of everything come from The Simpsons. I swear the goblins are like that sometimes too. Jack the Ripper was in Black Butler? What the fuck? Was it a legally distinct Jack the Ripper is the real question. Just give me whatever. Just fuck me up, fam. Can I? I don't want head in clouds, but I'm buying everything. Can I show y'all an image? Speaking of fuck me up, fam, can I show y'all an image? Where is this? I was ugly laughing at this image yesterday when my partner showed me it. I was completely sober, just FYI, while looking at this image. Where is it? Where's my images? Here we go. I'm gonna leave y'all with this because I have to go get the bread I made out of the bread maker. But I'm gonna leave y'all with Empty Chair Gaming and this while I play some music. What do we want here? Let's listen to some Killer Blues, and then we'll have that, and then we'll have that one. There you go. Listen to that. I'll be right back. My beautiful loaf. I'll let that cool by the windowsill for right now. How y'all doing? That's some good music. Some good tunes. How's it go? How it do? This fucking image does so much for me. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Forget whether Black Butler's interpretation is non-binary or a trans woman. Ugh. Either way, they're a supernatural murder entity and neither male nor human. I don't know how I feel about that. Excuse me. I feel like you're only allowed to make queer people characters murderers if you're queer yourself. You know? I don't trust cis people to write that. Not that I know whether or not the writers of Black Butler are cis or not, but I can make an educated guess. Hot Mayday. Got some fucking sirens in this one. This is the only one left in this bucket. I think it might be. Yeah. What do I got for money? 377? How many I got left? 2. I think I can do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the rest of them. This is a good song. I like this one. This one's bumping. I ain't got any more discs to sell. Some rock hardcore music may even bought them all. I'm talking about you, buddy. I'm rock hardcore in music heaven right now. Hey boy, a green and yellow creature works as bandman. Yeah. Now what? Oh, I must need all the moon discs. I'm still missing 2 of them. Shit. It's 90s anime, so it's very much from that era of you can put queer people in anything as long as they're evil. See, okay. How do I word it? Fucking... Let me sleep first. Characters well liked, but I think mostly due to fanfic potential and lack of less problematic options. I think that's the thing. Is, in context in the 90s, was not chill. And when you think about the writers who write that shit, not cool. Even if they had good intentions, it's not cool. Even if they're, like, secretly gay, and they want to put a gay character in, even if they're evil, it's not, like, net positive. But, whispers love, that is love, this is love, and the love from the souls of the animals. Stompkins, Gajiro, 2 O'Clocky. Don't call him that. Rock. Congratulations, Zevio, your love is deepened further. Zevio, you have reached love level 25, love CEO. No, fuck! No, I don't want this. I don't want to be a CEO. I'm not on the side of the people anymore. For your next level, you need 7 more. I need so much love to stop being a CEO. Fuck! This god is not on my side. This god does not want me to succeed. Love is going to be so difficult to gain now that I'm a CEO. My partner and I... Well, my partner brought it up. Or was it my partner? No. It might have been Ox. Maybe. I think it was... I can't... Someone I know brought it up. What the fuck is his name? Mickey Mouse's cousin? The cousin of Mickey Mouse? Which is like this, like, super tall, lanky, scraggly looking, absolutely queer-coded in some hot-ass, high-rise boater pants and suspenders. And I looked at that motherfucker and I'm like, goals. Like, he's obviously meant to be like a sniveling, evil character, unfortunately. But now that it's been so long, I look at that motherfucker and I go, goals. You'll like what you found. Help me out here. Mickey Mouse. I know how to spell cousin. I did Mickey Mouster cousin. Yes. Yes, this motherfucker. Let me get the image of this on the screen. I don't remember his name. It doesn't say his name. This dude. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. The boater pants and the long sleeve and the hat. It's everything to me. It's everything to me. Seriously. Look at that look at the spine on that. Damn, dude. Throw it back. I hope this character is an adult. I'm pretty sure this character is an adult. Anyway. Let's see here. I have to release Pepper. Water obtained. I'm procrastinating so much on my stream. I'm not quiet quitting on my streams, I swear. I don't know, I'm all over. I'm trying new things with it. You know, I'm just doing the commentary more than the games. Kickstarter for a roguelite deck builder about winning court cases for the people against those with money and power. Pretty good, pretty good. Link that to the goblins too. Their highest reward tier for 8k euros is they call you an oligarch and personally sue you? What? How does that work? Character is definitely drawn to look adult. Yeah. What do you mean? Like, they call you an oligarch, like, in the credits? Or do they call you in, like, Also, can you sue someone for 8k? That feels like it has to be higher. That feels like a 12 to 15k thing. With lawyer fees, I know if you win, you don't have to pay them out. But it's very rare that you get them paid out. It's just like, if you're getting sued as a joke... I don't you probably have more money than that if you're throwing 8k at a Kickstarter, but it's funny until you think about it for more than 2 seconds, and I go, what? Okay. I'm gonna play the game now. What do I even have to do? I have to go fishing in the other place to get some money. I have to... The reward tier is named Oligarch, and it's just, we'll sue you. What does that mean? Music? This is gonna be the most intense fishing you've ever fucking heard in your life. Dear God. It's so loud. I feel like I'm in hackers right now. I'm a fucking black hat hacker. Go fishing? You betcha. Got pinkfish. Why is it called pinkfish? Well, you're never gonna fucking believe it. It's called pinkfish for an amazing reason. What just dripped? Got empty can. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna need more fishing bait. And I'm just kind of using it up. Another fucking pinkfish. Yet another fishing stream. Yet another stream where I go to the fucking mushroom forest. Gee, what a wonderful series this is. You got Pura Ruru or something. I'm gonna go get this tablet translated. And then... I don't really know what else. Like, I know there's a few I'm missing. I'm not really sure what to be doing. This is so intense for so little. Okay, no music on in here. Can I use the fucking machine? I can't use the fucking machine. Haunted stone. Decryption successful. This ancient slab called a rum-rum on Moonworld describes a secret art for flying past the ceiling of the world. However, little more can be learned from it. Come on. Give me something, game. Like, fucking give me something. Laboratory slate. I have to remind myself what these all are. Decryption successful. This seems to be describing a hidden place. I feel like I need this one specifically. I need a screenshot of. Snipping tool. Decryption successful. Seems to be describing a magic circle for summoning something. However, a little more can be learned from it. Like I was saying. Okay, enough of this. I have quite a few missing pieces. I don't know what to do for them. Excuse me. Because okay. There is some stuff in the king's castle. There is the old man possessed by the Oni. There is apparently a fucking vacation spot. And there is, I need to look at the fucking world map. I don't even know. What does this motherfucker want from me? I don't know. You want me to give you a sniff? Do I chloroform the flower? I don't know what to do here. Because what did the haunted house slate didn't even fucking help me. It like... It showed me a dragon and then like 4 pie symbols. Tamaya's launcher? Adder's house. Valley of the Wind. Twilight Canyon. Oh, I have to... Oh, I gotta get the Blackbird one. Sunbeams Road, Wildcat House. Shell Whale Cove, Technopolis. Burn Hall. Fuck is Burn Hall? Oh, that's the music. The castle. Yeah, I have quite a few missing pieces. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Nika was digging the hole. Do I talk to Paka about that? You want to know where your fucking boyfriend is? Dude? Octopus. You got octopus slate? Why the fuck are you... Why are you giving me that now? Now I have to walk my ass back to the lab. Nah, I'm good. Do I got letters? It's just gonna be the same one. Yeah. Found my own path. Right now I'm in a jail basement of an old mansion on the other side of the mushroom forest. You should come hang out with me someday. I tunnel every morning. Just dig. Well, bye. Nika. Did you want to read that letter, bro? I think it's addressed to you. How we doing, people? How we doing, people in chat? How's it hanging? You think I'd be at the point where I'm, like, playing Moon in my own time? Something about it just, like, really itches my brain, though. In the way of, like... It's really good for commentary. It's very fun just to walk around. Maybe it's because it's a Monday and I've recovered my energy. By the way, I completely forgot to DJ a second time yesterday when I said I was going to do it. Sorry about that. You ever have one of those days where it's just like brain off, play Minecraft for 12 hours just randomly? I'm not usually one for that. I haven't done that in so long. I can't stare at a screen more than like 6 to 8 hours. 6 hours, maybe. But like... I was just playing way too long yesterday. I did get up to eat and drink water, but it was just... That's what I'm doing. And like at the end of the day, I like had a pressure, not a headache. It just felt like I had pressure in my head. Which is probably not good, but I was like, huh. Sometimes that just happens. Hang good and yeah, just good, chill, listening to Grace vibes. Quite the vibe. Quite the vibe you got there. Never had a day that involves Minecraft, no. Probably keep it that way. Probably keep it that way. Are you, not Dan, are you the only person on planet Earth that does not own a Minecraft account? 'Cause that's impressive. Come from that one year where everyone hated Minecraft for no reason. Was it because of Minecraft being bought by Microsoft or because of bad updates? There was a minute there in the middle where it was not good. Before all that. I don't... Maybe I should have checked to see if I had money for this. Me going to the restaurant without checking my bank account. Fuck! Come back a little, richer. Or all that. Wasn't that Minecraft was bad, it was just pushback from normies or something? What? Ow. Get really bad neck pops. Like, normies starting to play the game? Or... Because I know it was niche at one point, right? But were people... I don't know if I want to get into Minecraft deliberations. The year-old at that time, maybe two, getting really popular. Ah, keeping it indie, I see. The problem. Once it start... As a PNW hipster myself, you know, I just realized I can use the second stick to move my character, as well as the D-pad. I can move my character with 3 things on the controller. What's my money at? Hopefully this dark wizard gives me 130 g.i.e. for the purposes of buying Kiri bug salad or whatever. Everyone started dunking on it because it was news to them and Kitty and too prominent. That is wild. I do vaguely remember that. So my partner was joking about this on the one stream about saying, like, you know, you can play Minecraft, at least at the start the attitude was like, you can play Minecraft, but once you start talking about it, once you start getting into Minecraft, once you start watching videos, that's when you're into it. And that's when it's not cool anymore. And he was joking like that, but I think that was genuinely the attitude back in the day, is like, you can play it, but you can't talk about it. You can... That was the attitude in a lot of the early 2010s, was like, you know, you can play with Legos, but once you talk about playing with Legos past, like, age 10, you're fucking not cool. And now, all those people have grown up a decade and a half later, and now they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Playing with Legos is cool as fuck. They never stopped, like, playing with Legos. I have to wait for a black bird to appear now. How's everyone doing? Yellow bird. Opila bird. was everyone's Valentine's Day? Y'all have a good Valentine's? Y'all do anything exciting? We're kind of broke this year, of course, so we just made bread. It's quite cheap to make bread maker bread once you have it. It was very fortunate we got it as a gift. Somewhat like that, but never stopped having an irrational dislike for Minecraft. But the real question is, do you like Terraria? Because it's like, what side are you on? Terraria or Minecraft? That's the real compatibility question. Got a new PC and had to panic clean your room, so it was not ideal. Good on the new PC. Okay. New PC is always fun in a sense of once you get it set up. Getting the new PC set up is always a hassle. And did you voluntarily get a new PC, or were you forced to get a new PC because of old PC problems? There we go. There we go. Oh, thank God. Only one day of this. No interest in Terraria. Fair enough. Been needing one for a while. I'm definitely very... How do I word it? Hopefully, like... I imagine it costs you a pretty penny, and hopefully it works for you, because of fucking RAM prices and whatnot. I am very fortunate to have built mine, like, right before all the RAM bullshit. I was told by the wiki this is what I needed to do, is I just need to see a black bird and then wait. Was cheeky and got their old stock RAM. Smart. Very, very smart. Like refurbished. All new? God damn. Set aside to build with and priced according to when they got it. Lucky. Fuck yeah. Good on ya. God damn. The Spectre. The fucking villain. What the fuck is that? That's the evil wizard. I don't remember the name, even though I just read it. 80 Enom, fuck! Can't eat the salad now. Slightly older model, but not significantly worse, and probably more compatible with Windows 10 as a result. Staying with Windows 10? Good on ya. Not switching to Linux. What was I gonna say? Honestly, like, yeah, I'm probably fine. A slight side tangent with this, just thoughts about upgrading my computer and whatnot. Dual booting 10 and Linux, that's smart. I'm, like, afraid to do dual booting for some reason, because I feel like I'm gonna get all my fucking files corrupted, which I know I should have them backed up anyway. But, like, I was gonna... That's what I was gonna say, is, that's the thing I want to upgrade in my PC next, and what I'm really worried about is I want to get... So, first of all, I was ripped off when I originally built this, I wanted to get a 2 terabyte, like, NVMe stick of SSD storage, right? That was Sadmile, by the way. The evil fucker. But I was ripped off originally, because I got it shipped, and it was a certain price. It was the stock price. I got it shipped, unfortunately, right before the holidays, because that's when I had money. And it got lost during the holidays. But then, by the time I got money to... I got a refund on it, because someone probably took it. By the time they did the investigation and I got the refund. The 2 terabyte version of what I wanted, like, doubled in price, but the 2 sticks of 1 terabyte SSD cost the exact same as what I had originally purchased, so I was like, fucking fine, I need to build this PC, I'll just get 2 1 terabyte sticks, okay? Which fucking sucks, because I'm gonna have to upgrade it later, but it works for now. And it just, like, splits my storage, which kinda is nice, but kinda sucks in its own way, because it's only 1 terabyte. But, I also only have, like, a 4 gig hard drive that's, like, old. It's an old Toshiba one. I have to go sell a bunch of bullshit. But basically, like, I've been wanting to upgrade the storage in this for so long, and it's just like, I don't really need to, but I'm wanting to future-proof and, like, have backups for everything. It's just that it ends up being, I'm broke. I've been broke. And so I haven't been able to buy an upgrade in, like, 2 years now, because I've been broke for that long. What was I gonna say? And, like, I am worried that that's gonna be the next thing, is just, like, hard drives and SSDs are just gonna fucking skyrocket. Feel you, but now's probably not the time. Exactly. But it's like, when is it gonna be the time? I'm worried. It's like investing. Do I buy now or buy later? Because I don't know if the market's ever gonna go down. It's just like, I just want something I can throw all of my bullshit on, be confident it's not going to break, and, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can have it if I want to do, like, longer video editing. They've been promising an AI crash for years now. No one's been promising that, but we've all been wanting it. Something, we're in a bubble, inflation, whatever. It's just, it's all fake. It's all fucking fake. The money's not real. What are we doing? They've been saying it'll happen. They have been saying, but unfortunately they've been saying a lot of things. They, as in everyone and anyone. Hello? You scratching your nuts down there? Come on, man. What was I gonna say? I mean, okay, so the thing that really pisses me off as someone who has been affected by the lack of jobs and unemployment and other things, and the economy and whatnot, and being in the next Great Depression, just generally. I've been affected by, you know, the Second Great Depression. The thing is, I need to go ask about what the fish are real quick. The thing is that, like, all the videos online are like, to get real for a second, unfortunately, sorry. All the videos online are like, are we in the next Great Depression? Do we know if the market's gonna crash? Has the market crashed? And it's like, yeah, motherfucker. No one can get jobs. All the people that are saying they have jobs aren't having to look in the job market and are making money they're already getting by with, but they also can't go anywhere else. Everyone's living paycheck to paycheck on top of, like, what was I gonna say? Just everyone's like, is the economy gonna crash? It's already crashed, motherfucker. All the people at the bottom are getting poorer. It's been like that, but now it's like really drastic, and the prices keep going up. Can't not talk about it. But it's also like, the other day, I say this specifically because the other day it was like, I saw another video that is like, is the economy finally going back up? Are new jobs being created? Fucking no! Where are you getting this from? You're making this up. You're divinating this. There's no way that's real. Where are you getting this data? That was like the most, like, you're making this shit up headline I've ever seen. Okay, this is all just money. Even the RAM they're buying isn't real. It's literal RAM futures. But then it's like... they're buying RAM for something that isn't real either, which is the fucking AI. I don't know. Let me get a peeper up too on it. Only 217? That's a big one. I can probably sell one of my fridges. Huh. Refrigerator, huh? Okay, well, I'm not gonna... 7 cents for a refrigerator? Come on, man. Pretty penny for pinkfish. Further isolate people. I've mentioned this quite a few times in the past as well. It's unfortunate that I am forced to kind of have to be online in the meantime while I don't have a job. Simply because, like, there's no other option for me currently. Gotta go eat. Have a good meal. But to continue yapping, it's really just been like, I have to be online more in general now, and now I have to see all this shit that isn't real. And, like, I can mute all the terms, but it'll still somehow get to me. And it's just like, I love being out in the world and realizing that all this shit is made up. And that, in reality, other than not having a job, like, society is fine. Generally. It's just the people up top are fucked up. But they don't affect my life directly, other than not having a job, which I guess is a big factor, but, like, also, like, it doesn't stop me from having a good time day to day, eating bread. Well, Zevia, we got a situation, a real hoo-boyer. a real hoo-boyer. We need your help. So listen, 3 days ago, the king and shambles were killing time, and they got the idea to change places. Oh, that was the king. Now they can't switch back. This is big bad news. When they try to switch back, the minister won't believe them. He keeps kicking the real king out. Come on, Zevia, you gotta help these guys. According to information from my spies in the Yoshida Detective Information Network, the florist? The key to solving this tricky case is this phrase, green cat. That's it, that's all we got. Can you solve the case? I guess. This is what I'm doing now. What? That's a perplexing sort of question. Well, good to see the king doing some actual fucking look around. Yeah, this sucks. I'm so bored. I want to get back to the darn fountain. Stop that. You touch those shrubs, I will always come running out here.
Do me one favor. Police without your crew and the equipment, comfortable.
Not that one though, I guess. What's up? Please don't break my toy. I won't. Wasn't planning on it, brother. Do you want an Octolips? Oh! Whoa! Is that a game station? I forgot I promised you this in the very first stream. What a funny looking toy! Thanks for keeping your promise. Let's play again sometime. Do I still have it? No. Please don't break my toy. Hopefully I didn't need that for something else. Wow, look at this PNG cutout. Crikers, being a king sucks. It actually is work, and it's boring. Have you noticed anything troubling about His Majesty's behavior? Something is amiss. Green cat. I see, he gave you his card. Detritus, some might say trash. Why His Majesty chooses to involve himself with such individuals, jeopardizing the moral reputation of the crown, Gramble. Got nothing to say? You want a fridge? You're a terrible king. Maybe your being a king sucks. My partner Fred won't stop falling asleep on duty because he's out drinking every night. Quite a lot of love to work with. I don't know who Eco is. I accidentally had the mic muted. Oops. For a minute. Hopefully it wasn't forever. Wow. What does this do again? I just look? What? Oh? Wait a minute. Why can't I? I can't move. Oh, that's how. Me when I fucking get you? Okay. Fucking goddamn it. He's gonna go all the. I have to go pick up the money at the haunted house, so I have to go to the. You're really gonna put it all the way over there. Motherfucker, I have to go through the mushroom forest again. Well, hold on. No. Let me use that again. Hold on. I had to look at the. I had to peep at a woman in her hotel room for the sake of progression. Fuck! You're telling me I missed that because the fucking. Mañana. Mañana. I guess things change in the town. What are your world plans? I want to go home. I want to go back to the park. Why don't you just leave? I'm trying my damnedest to figure out this fucking game.
What you told me about that sacred sailor. You're not being on the ocean. Seeking information. What you told.
Can I talk to anyone? Am I able to do anything? You guys are really fucking snoozing, hey? Would y'all mind if I go and just cut some bread up for myself? I just kind of want to eat some bread right now. Hold on. Look at the cross section on that. Time does pass while I'm using this. Not that I always need to be entertaining, but Red Gaming. What the fuck? No, don't leave. The fuck was that noise? Don't leave! Why is it so hard? I'm using so much fucking Unum for this shit. Why did I hear the UFO? Hi. How you doing? So pissed off. I have to do my times tables. It's not that I am unwilling to use a walkthrough at this point. I just, there's times where it's like, okay, I feel like I'm starting to figure it out. I feel like I'm starting to make progression. And then I don't. And then I've just wasted my own time. Not wasted, I'm playing the game. Time playing the game is not wasted. Even if I'm not doing a whole lot, I'm having fun. Kind of. Oh, do you like me messing with the fucking bushes now, brother? You gonna wake up? You gonna come out here? Since I'm fucking with the bushes? I have a bug net? Haven't slept in a few. I literally have no idea what to do here. Okay, the castle. Are you fucking kidding me? On solar days, Bilby practices with toy airplanes on the balcony. Talk to him on 3 solar days in a row while he is practicing. You show Bilby's card to Fred. Okay. Sure. Why are these the only things that require actual days for me to do them? I'm not happy with that. Okay, hold on. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's been there the whole time? Okay. How we doing, y'all? I love when there's a single interactable that I swear I've interacted with before that turns out that has not been the case. There is a note on Dr. Hager's desk that shrimply tells me what rooms to go in Technopolis. Awesome. I thought I was gonna have to solve a puzzle for that. Turns out that's not the case. It's humiliating. Every time I pass by that fucking rock and it goes at me. It's... Why you gotta do that to me when I'm down? I guess I can get the slate translated while I'm here. While I'm there. I just want another slice of bread. I'm gonna take a nap at 6 in the morning. Sleep in the bed, you betcha. I'm getting more bread. I'll be right back. Why did this happen to me? Why? Why can't anything go right in my life? I did keep my promise to Nosh. Fucking Pampoo, I guess. Do I go get the money? Not yet. Not yet. Streamer eats a slice of white bread. Is that Wonder Bread guy still around? I know he sucks. Like real bad? Do you think I'm accidentally appealing to that kind of content? It's not Wonder Bread, it's homemade. One second. Today is family day, people. Did you know that? Sorry, my partner came home a lot earlier than I thought. Which is quite exciting compared to what the fuck is going on here. Morale has not improved. Are you awake? Top secret Hager file. Oh, this is... I can flip through this. SMP AI processor wiring diagram. Survival multiplayer AI. LCP experimental processor chart. Sky ceiling probe diagram? What the fuck? This motherfucker believes in the floating Earth. Record of correspondence with the Polaroid. Ross, weather visualization, simulation research. Is any of this real? This is what I need. Hold on. Snipping tool, please. Gross. What, family day or me eating bread? Hi again, not Dan. 1 second. Okay. Okay. All the AI, yeah. Back when it wasn't horrible as a word. Not that one. As a concept. Remember when we used it for video games? What the fuck does this do now? This ancient slab called a rum rob seems to be describing a hidden place. However, little more can be learned from it. Just say CPU. Yeah. Okay, I get fucking beamed. Excuse me. I just want to eat more bread. That's my diet now. I'm a medieval peasant. Don't think I don't see you, motherfucker. Get the hell back here. Why are you peeping out just to see what I'm doing, huh? Looking all cool. Dinosaur on a pogo stick or something. Rescuing Philip. I wanted to do clay sculpture. Maybe this game really does contribute to my brain space. Because I do want to do, like, actual clay figures recently. I've needed a new medium. I might have mentioned this before. Okay. So, what's one of these? 302. Go in the tube. the corpse in here and recording device. Okay, well the power's off at night, I guess. Power on, yes. Eric dances wildly when in the presence of loud music. Member of the sacrifice animals. Okay, I just needed to give it a minute. I thought I had to spam the button in order to actually get the music to play because it was on the fritz or something. This is a jam. What are you doing here? You want something? Do you have a problem with me being here? We chilling? Or way to turn it up? There's an obvious answer that of how to get this fucking thing, but I can't. Hold on here. Where? Oh. Eric. After about 2 minutes. Bye. She hates this fucking song. You ever just chill on the floor in front of the couch instead of on the couch? That's kind of a vibe. At least for me. My partner has spotted the bread. It's quite alluring. Eric only appears when shit gets real during the song. Only appears when it's time to go in the pit. Okay, it tricked me out the last time. There was a pause, and then I hate when fucking songs do this. It's a great song. Why is it so loud? Why do they don't feel the need to balance their audio for the digital version? I guess this isn't the digital, it's analog. Alright. That's enough of that. Thank you, Eric. Very cool. Always be sure to power off your stereo after you use it. Let's see what we got next. 871. That's not the right number. God damn it. At one job. Isn't this on the Dreamcast? No, this is on the PS1. I don't know if there was a Dreamcast version. Why is this just Bender's apartment? At least the entrance to Bender's apartment. Here's where all the fucking men are. Slander, victim, remen drones, perpetrator, Lady Techno. Notice of illegal occupancy number 369. Sexual harassment, victim, Lady Techno, perpetrator, remen drones. Notice of illegal occupation number 895. What the fuck? Do I have to write those numbers down? I think I do. I don't have pen and paper, unfortunately. Number 369. Let me get my note out. Notes, notepad. 369. $895. Boom. Dreamcast said to have firmware level audio balancing, so games either didn't bother to or actively use the inbuilt for extra crunch effect. I like a little extra crunch on my music for sure. Add some. That's why they all have a unifying sort of sound to them, I guess. Hey, this is the mayor's office. I'll be the next robo-mayor too. I recharge my batteries by sitting here. Bonzo. Expert impersonator of humans. Remember the sacrifice animals. Got one too many. Crawfish. Want to eat crawfish? Crawfish? Crawfish. Oh, heck. My darn metamorphosis spell wore off. Gammon? Sucks to be you. Sucks you have notes on your best trait upon your corpse that I have written down in my book. Unfortunate. Unfortunate I have the atlas of everyone's ghost shtick. Alright, there's that one. What is next? 199? I'm just cleaning it out. I'm just cleaning out the damn building. Why is the... What the fuck is this? Is the... Drone groove. This is either a fake subway or a fucking dungeon. This is a fetish dungeon. My yearly salary is 10,000 enam. Holy shit, you're a robot. My hobbies are nothing. solicitation, blackmail, data collection. I will never die of overwork. This is the ideal AI workplace for tech bros. This is what they want the AI to be work for them like. That was a sentence. Yeah, this is where you play out your exhibitionist dreams. Well, that was nothing. 113. I suppose I'll try and go to there during the day. Oh, hey, I've seen this bondage hotel on YouTube. Oh, hey. Quite an interesting tour. I do like some of those, like, gimmick hotel tour YouTube video that are like going. There was one that was like going to the chocolate sex hotel, but it was like they obviously can't talk about it on YouTube, so they're just like, wow, such nice sheets. Oh my god. They provide chocolate. Wow. Condoms exist. I don't know if it's really giving a great review because they're not really using the room for the purposes of which you would use the room. They're just kind of like, look at the room. You sure could. You know? Anatubers will cover anything and everything. Same. I would eat chocolate off someone in a specialty hotel designed for it. But it's also like, I don't know if, listen, if they're providing the chocolate, wonderful, and a wonderful space, sure. You can just kind of do that too, you know? Like, you don't really need a hotel for that, for the gimmick of the... If it's in the bundle, at a reasonable price, sure. You get the liquid chocolate. Excuse me. Here, this is Roby's charging room. Charging up Roby is not a speedy process. Roby is here on this day and that day. Oh, wait. Put in the wrong one. This is already the room number. Right, but Disneyland, Grace? What about Disneyland? Okay. You could just go to a furry con if you want to get messed up with people in mascot suits. That's all. That's a whole different topic. Yo. Let you know. You were on camera for a second. Okay. A heart? I'm not sure. We're not human. We're robots. Data collection? Solicitation? Blackmail? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. I do have to... $369. It is like how you surprise your kids with Disneyland tickets and they're supposed to be all wow. Do you surprise your spouse with tickets to Chocolate Fuckland? It's, how do I word it? Nocturnal, member of the sacrifice animals. I'll come back at night, I guess. Uh, that logistically, I think it's for that specifically, it has to be local. You have to already be living in like Japan where those hotels are, or like you're already on a vacation in Japan. Like you already planned out that part. And it's like, surprise, we're doing this while we're here. If I were told, what the fuck? Motherfucker strangling his shit in an empty room? Jimmy, unusually for a musician, he enjoys the daylight. His specialty is shredding. Remember the sacrifice animals. Um, if I were gifted tickets to that, and it's like, we actually have to go on a plane for 12 hours, and like, get, make sure our cats are, I'm unfortunately one to think about logistics too much. But it is genuinely like, we have to find someone to watch the cats. We have to go on a plane for 12 hours. We have to fucking, like, if it's not local, it's like a whole ordeal of a vacation. And it's like, by the time we actually get there, it's gonna be like, I don't wanna. I'm too tired. And we have to go get food and like, yeah, but imagine Chocolate Fuckland had a branch in your state. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if it was local, yeah, for sure. But unfortunately, what? What do we have here? Nothing. I don't know if you can see, but we have a Lorax cat tree going on up here. It's quite something. We love waiting. Yay. 3 hours of this. Wouldn't seem as cool if it ate into my holiday, but it was just a day out to eat. It was just a day out to eat out. Sure do love eating out at a fancy restaurant. Uh, you're not supposed to put chocolate in there. Listen, I know it sounds good. You're gonna get an infection. All right. And I don't think even Chocolate Fuckland is providing like you can get sugar free. Does that actually work? Is it just the sugars? Because if like you're making it fine for your stuff, of course, you have no idea. Because like obviously you wash everything, but it's like it's food. Food is more prone. Uh, okay, was that really all I had to fucking do here? Uh, okay. I guess I just have to wait until Crescende or whatever. I just sleep in bed until then. I'm a ghost. I don't get like bed sores. He's always asking me if I want something. And I never do. I never do. What's up? How's the probe coming along? Fool, I will tell you how the rocket development is going. It is not going because of you. You come to me with nothing. You do not even bring me garbage. One would think being near my genius would inspire you to do greatness. What do you fucking need from me, man? Explain the probe again, please? Yeah! You are a fool. That is a bumbler's query. I love motherfuckers that hate when you ask a question ever. Like they're the most important person who has no time for it. I can't take it. Being near you slaughters my brain cells. Dude, you need to get off Reddit. I will explain again. This time, try to remember. Hagergraphy on. This is the Hager Space Rocket 7. Designed to actualize theoretical hypotheses. Oh my god, hi Runia. How it go? How it do? Good to see ya. Oh my god. You're in the middle of homework the stream. With this I will pierce the ceiling of the world. This vessel will fly us to the moon. I will not explain again. For a navigation system, an old 32R1 circuit. Materials to develop a cooling system. For the rocket propulsion, materials to develop an MCM engine. 100 liters of a HR-103 strength alcohol. Materials to develop a power console. Is that the shape of a game station? Now go and do. Well enough. Well enough is plenty good in my book. Did you say you want literal garbage, by the way, Dr. Hager? Shambles junk, you say. You... You mucus-dripping see-through rube. Any other nonsense you could bring me would be better than this. You want a fucking fridge? I got a fridge. Refrigerator, you say? You mucus-dripping see-through rube. Any other nonsense you could bring me would be better than this. Oh. No, wait a moment. You fool, you've done it. Now you've really done it. I really pissed him off with the fridge. I mean that as a compliment. Oh, never mind. I mean, you have done it. You have done a good thing. This is a usable item. Well done, you dolt. What? Oh, a cooling system. Wait. I have something for this. I have something else for this. Propulsion? Could you think about it for 2 seconds before you insult me, man? That'd be nice. Coolant. Plenty of it. Just cut the cable on the back. So I need a game station. I need chloroform. I need fucking... I need to go fishing for another game station. And I need to go back to the mushroom forest. How many streams of this have I been doing? This is like the longest set of streams I've done for any game on my channel. And I also play this for a long time every time. I'm playing this game for like 4 hours every stream. And I feel like I'm making no damn progress. Because I just keep having to fish. It was so exciting at the start because I was learning so much about the world and the people in it, and now it's just go fishing, go fishing, go fishing. Guess what? Progression is fishing. Fine, I'll fish. I'll fish. I'll do it. I don't care. It's a fun mini game. Can I pet the dog in the game? Even better question. That's in the negative. Joe Biden, go fish. Hi, Zam. How's it going? You want to know something crazy? I have to go fishing. Guess what? We're on hour 3 of this. I said last stream, I wouldn't subject y'all to fishing. Guess what? I have to go fishing. Yo, Biden, go fish. Let's see you try it, motherfucker. Putting the 2 puzzle pieces together. Remember last time I looked for mushrooms a lot? I got through that. I don't need to ever look at a mushroom ever again, fortunately. Unfortunately. Now I have to go back to the mushroom forest again. Crumbs is getting upgrades to his Christmas gift. Lots of sisal rope. This has just been eating bread and fishing. What more is there to life? And yet here I am, so ungrateful for the opportunity I've been given in life. The chance I've been given to do such fulfilling acts. What's this fish situation? Well, so for like 7 different things in the game, I've needed to go fishing. Originally, at the start of this stream, I have a lot of money. At the start of this stream, I needed to go fishing to get a tadpole to give to the ghost in the painting. And now, I gave away my fucking game station to some kid in the castle. And now I have to get another game station from fishing it out of the mushroom forest, which means I have to go back to the fucking mushroom forest again. Watching you play this makes me want to try Hylix again. Yes, absolutely. So actually, this game, I played this game in this time slot right after I played Hylix. I played Hylix on stream a little while ago. I really, really enjoyed it. You know, smoked a joint and then played it. It's the vibe for it. And I think this is like, definitely it's the same vein of thing. I would say Hylix is a good 3 to 4 hours, but it's definitely a good time. I'm planning on once this one is done and over with on the channel, I'm actually planning on playing Hylix 2. Which I'm very excited for. I've been wanting to play that one more than the first one since it came out. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun, seriously. And it's really funny. We should keep RPGs psychedelic. Earthbound and Mother 3, love them, but they need more psychedelic Japanese rock in them. Need to take a nap. Hylix is a bit more straightforward. No, I hear the sequel is better. It's definitely more in the art style and the vibe itself than in the gameplay and the story. It's like, I wouldn't say, yeah, it's a lot more straightforward than this. There's like maybe one or two diverging paths, but ultimately, like, it's not really a puzzle game. It's just kind of like you walk from place to place and have battles. I'm no longer a Love CEO, thank God. I'm Love Yokozuna. I don't know what that translates to. Your next level, you need 17 more. Holy God. The ramp up. Yeah, the sequel looks super, super fun. It looks definitely more than just like an RPG Maker thing. Wow, I have 6 big hearts. Song Spirit Guardians from Earthbound is very well known even to this day, even as a meme song. Exactly, like, I think Earthbound is definitely like if it clicks with you, it clicks with you for the rest of your life type game, of course. People who have played it and enjoy it already know that. But, like, I think culturally the staying power it has, even if people don't play it, like, the fact that people still know of it, generally, when it came out in the 80s to 90s, Yokozuna is just some random Japanese guy from WWE. Yokozuna is the highest rank of sumo wrestler. Oh, so the highest rank of sumo wrestler is above a CEO. That's real as fuck. They understand. They know what's up. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I think, like, there are... The less you make your game a game, and the more you make it an excuse to just play music from your jam band, that's a better game in my book. That has more staying power in my mind. Imagine having a top-ranking sumo wrestler right above you. Hell yeah. Imagine. Oopsie. Oofy. Got a television? Okay, well, I guess you need that to play your game station. CEO would die with them in the room at all, so weak is their spirit and body. The mere mention of it. They had to work for that position, the sumo wrestler. The CEO cannot comprehend the amount needed to reach that level of personal stability and power. That sumo wrestler did not build off the back of anyone. Please give me a fucking game station. I beg you. What the fuck is this? A bull? I ran out of pace. No. I can't believe there's been this much fishing in this game. This is the most fishing I've done in a fucking game since Monster Hunter. Dear Lord. Give me my money bag. 500. Woo! CEO would have other people eat and train for them, only to complain about no progress. Yeah. They'd be like, our overhead is too high. Can you try eating less food? I know that's like directly key to your success, but I'd like to spend less money. Can you eat less food? And then they get mad when they eat less food and they perform worse. Or they go like, this is a skill issue. Why don't you simply metabolize less? Can't believe I got people watching me right now. Meander back and forth. Remember when Musk paid other people to play his games? Yeah, that's been mentioned multiple times in the chat. Fucking A. Then he died instantly on hardcore mode. A joy to listen to. Thank you, Runia. I know what is it? I think I saw on your Discord group you've been on and off with streaming lately. I should pop in more of your streams. I do like listening to your voice. It's just that like sometimes I do want to pop in more TTRPG stuff. The games I mostly just listen to. But I like chatter. Can't even have fun on your own. Can't even have fun without paying other people. I'm gonna be so real. I need to stand up. God, I have a standing desk. Powerful. Wonderful. Up top. Top of my head is cut off. That works. That was a little give. I went to doing keyboard. What's my status? Okay, I'm trying to fucking think what I can do here. I'm gonna sleep. Life schedule is a little wonky as of late. It happens. It happens. It's just like I don't remember what emotion that one is. Sometimes you just have months where like a bunch of bullshit happens for no reason all at the same time. Oh, it's Crescende. Oh shit. Okay. So I need to go to that one room in Technopolis right now. That's what I need to do. Why do I need to do that? I don't really know. I just know it's a thing that I can do. Gotta get there fucking quick. What else can I do? I might go long. I might go like another hour. I haven't been spending much brain energy today. Because guess what? The game's easy when you just have to fish. That's the only thing you do. Bang, bang. You know, as I can see the thread of fate, when it comes to like why suddenly the next generation of games after the PS1 and PS2 were like, we should have fast travel as a concept. Because as fun as meandering around the world is, and it doesn't really take that long, in its entirety, walking back and forth is a lot. Do you need geometry puzzles on the side? Yeah, I need to do my times tables. I need to do Sudoku while I wait. That's what the yapping's for. There's like a echo in this room when I walk that makes me feel like someone's playing the audio of the game out of some speakers. 113. Imagine slow travel. Imagine fast travel that takes longer. Do I have to wait for nighttime? Love a fast travel that takes forever. Wasn't it that in the original editions of Skyrim for the console, when you went in the cart, it was real time when you wanted to pay someone to travel to like Solitude? You just had to sit in the cart until they got there. Skyrim horses, but you can't skip forward. Fast travel, but it takes just as long, and the only difference is that you play a Sudoku instead of walking. They should have fast travel, like the Persona 5 fast travel, where you go on the train, but it happens in real time, and you just have to sit on the train and play Sudoku puzzles. This was the correct day I had to be here, right? It was a Crescende, right? Is this even Crescende? What the fuck day is it? It's Crescende. The fuck? Am I I went here for nothing. I don't care. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until this motherfucker gets here. I'm gonna wait until this dude gets here. Why is my camera doing that? Get some weird angles. You listen to me, motherfucker. You. Owie. Sorry. Took y'all on a ride. Game seems to like making me wait to the point of doubt, though. I know, it's driving me nuts. I like. Every time I'm like, okay, the puzzle is just you wait. But then they like trick me, which I guess is interesting game design. That they can give me the same solution to the puzzle 1,000 times, just trick me different ways into thinking it isn't the solution, which is just to wait. I'm gonna eat some bread. Soft white bread. Recipe 1. It's happening. Fuck! It's finally happening. Talking about the big news. That is usually the case too, is half a second and I miss it. Y'all gotta tell me what day. It wasn't even the right fucking day. Wasn't even the right day. When does Echo Day happen? I just bumped the mic with my bread. I swear to God, I'm not quiet quitting on my stream. I already said that, but it's just like. I don't know what else to do during this game. I feel like playing this game all the way through on stream. Yeah, it is. Uh, so I don't know anything. I almost just want to do a game reset. Just to, like, not have to walk my ass back. I'm not gonna do that. My job is charging batteries. What's your name? Am I winning? I'm gonna vent about this for the 4th time on this specific stream. I have no fucking clue what else to be doing right now. I have no clue where progression is. And I I don't want to just have to scour the walkthrough page. Are you winning, Sam? Do you feel like you're winning? Watching me eat bread and walk back and forth from the mushroom forest to the shop to buy fishing bait? Progression would be playing a different game. You know, I literally thought to myself this morning with Moon, this is the first time with these streams that I've literally thought this to myself, but I'm like, what if I just wanna play Minecraft instead? That would be so chill. I would be walking back and forth, but it'd be chill. Like, it's chill right now, but it's like, there's no goal. Here, there's a goal, and I'm frustrated I don't know what to do. I have an idea. I need a rocket propulsion thing. And there was a thing that said the rocket launcher from the dude. I'm gonna go there. You're in bed, so yes. That is winning. Hashtag winning. Wouldn't object me to pulling up a walkthrough for when you're stuck. Have fond memories of my parents playing adventure games like that. My mother playing the game while your father sat next to her with a printout of a walkthrough in hand just in case. A printout? Oh my god! That's so sweet. My parents never really played games with me. A lot of stuff was really just like, I had to figure it out on my own. I had to scour forums and do walkthroughs that way. I also played admittedly, a lot of like, not like Secret of Monkey Island or whatever, but I did play a few of those adventure games where the answer was just obtuse. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Maybe a Telltale game or two. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not opposed to pulling up a walkthrough and looking at it. It's just like, the way it's formatted, the way the walkthrough for this game is formatted, at least the one that I found for the English translation that is the most thorough, is very strange. It's not like, hey, here's what you need to do here's the main story and here's all the side quests in order. Because this game is pretty open, like, it's just like formatted like every area with every character story and then every animal in that area, and it doesn't actually, you have to scour through it to find where progression is, which is a little weird. Lots of memories where you play the first 2 levels and get stuck, so you just play the intro again and again. Oh, and it's fun. It's fun when you're a kid, you know? I'm waiting for like a firework to pop out. Because I'm wondering if there's different fireworks I can get. Because I got a firework one of the first times I was around here. Like, I have this. Sounds like the type of walkthrough where they go over everything at once. You can't eat this. I think it's also like, you know, 100% walkthrough. You are in the forest, grab this and this for later. They don't even say that, though. They sometimes, here's the thing with the Toto Teruri big fish in the mushroom forest thing I was looking at in the walkthrough, was they don't say what part earlier in the game you would get a certain item, but they talk like you've already gotten the item. They're like, okay, so you have this tablet. Go translate it, it'll give you the answer. They don't even say go translate. They just say, you have the tablet, you have the answer, here's the answer. And then I go like, well, I don't have the second tablet you're talking about. And then I have to scour to find where the fuck the tablet they're talking about is earlier in the walkthrough, because I wouldn't have known. I don't know what I'm doing here. I was expecting a firework to pop out, and there's nothing. And I'm playing the exact order of the guide. Exactly. I wasn't wanting to. I just need it for bits and pieces. But now, like, I have to read it like a damn book and play it the way the walkthrough wants me to. Some people don't understand how others use walkthroughs. Exactly. This isn't my second playthrough. This is my first play. I'm not looking for 100% progression. I'm just looking for tips and tricks here and there. I was gonna say, because there is a hint thing. I should do that. I was gonna say, unfortunately, earlier I wouldn't have used it. There's the oracle that lets me spend money to get a hint, but it doesn't give you hints for animals. And earlier in the game, when animals mattered more, I was like, oh, I won't use that. But now it seems like I have to get hints for actual things and people in the game. So let me go and do that. I don't have enough time to go to town and get the fishing bait. Oh my god. I was thinking to myself I'd probably do a playthrough edit of this. This is one of my first videos. Like actual edited videos, since I'm planning on doing that and seeing how it goes. There's gonna be a lot cut out of this one. There's gonna be a lot. Not a lot of bits today. Leaving the bread feeding. No, fuck. I was thinking to myself, is chewing like a thing that people would be weird about if I did on camera? But no, you're right. It's the feeding fetish. Hello, welcome to the Cosmic Love Hint Oracle 33. That's cheap as fuck. Discovery. Do you know the fishing Do you know the fishing contest? You know, I can't. I didn't think I did. I didn't know about the fucking fishing contest, actually. You know, I didn't know about that. You know, I can't say I did. Do you give me a different tip? Do you give me a different tip? Or are you gonna give me the same tip until I do it? Different fucking dialogue for the same tip. Yeah, I'll give it my all. You guess that's the last thing in the game? Yeah, I fucking guess so. Yeah, I'll go fish. I can't fucking believe that. I legitimately, like... I have no words. Unfucking believable. I was just disappointed before, but now I'm actually mad. I'm a little mad. I didn't expect the bottleneck in this game to just be like, oh, you have to go fish for like 3 hours. You have to go buy 10,000 pieces of fishing bait and go fish. Like, I'll fucking do it if you want me to. It'll be fun. In a sense. I just didn't realize it was going to be so much of it. I feel misled. What do you know about this tire? It's trash. What do you know about this firework? Want to know about fireworks, huh? The king seems to think about him a whole lot. He's got some kooky plan to light up the night. Oh, yeah. Guy can't find his fireworks. What does Octolips do? Octolips, huh? If you eat that, you can warp back to the last place you slept. Pretty handy, you should hang on to that. I should. What does the fridge do? That there's trash. That's some kind of bullfrog? If I had to guess, this will recover you bonkers worth of action limit. About this toy. Well, yeah, I'm a know-it-all because I know it all. So how about the weather, huh? You loving it? Sure do. Television. That there's trash. I'm gonna keep holding on to it. Throw a bunch of stock here. I don't need you. Don't need you. Throw another one of you. Don't need another fridge for now, I guess. 3 tadpoles. Don't need the one that tells me there are people in the windmill. Sorry to say, but I don't really need Grandma's cookie. So unfortunate, I know. Probably don't need trash. Don't need that. That's it. Y'all got anything funny happen recently that I could riff off of? Y'all see any images? I could almost get the hero bromide. Can I sell something? Can I sell you a tadpole? 75. Crash firework. Feel like I need that for something. Per person. 75. I'll take that. Bullfrog. 75. That should be plenty for fishing. And the hero bromide. What does it do? I don't know, but I got it. You've been playing Northern Journey. I saw you mention that in the one channel in the Discord the other day. What is that one? I don't know anything about that one. I didn't look into it. All I saw was you talked about there being spiders and it being actually scary. Bug game? Bug game. I like a bug game. I like a bug. Izzy was showing me a bug in Amber this morning. Should reply to it. I like a bug. All I want to do is hold the bug. Unless it's too big. I don't like when a bug is big. Or very small. I like when a bug is medium-sized. I like a stick bug. I like a millipede. I like a tarantula. But I don't like a brown recluse. Or like a giant cockroach. Where's this hero bromide? What does this do? Nuh-uh, that there is danger-begging individual. You best reconsider associations with such dubious fellows. Huh? What is it? Ladybird the size of my cat? That would be a little scary. That's really fucking funny. That's really funny. I have like 20 hours clocked in this game right now. The last time I checked this billboard was like 10 hours ago and the hero was level 2. He's on level fucking 4 right now. This is an old school RPG. You gotta be doing a lot of murdering to get anywhere. Only a matter of time, people. You'd pet it? I would pet it, but I would look at its face and get scared. I would look at its face and be reminded that it has 10 million fractal eyes. A note, you'll be back later. Sure will. Sure will. I'm sure everyone got traumatized by the butterfly episode of SpongeBob at some point. That was the time you were alive. That unfortunately, like, I wouldn't say completely ruined bugs for me, because I still like a bug, but that was when I was like, oh, a bug doesn't care about my life. A bug would kill me if if it meant it would live. You know? When you see its body and mouth, it becomes less fun. Just kidding. That's wrong. Already thought they were gross, so. There's some bugs that are just little fellows. They're just little guys, right? They're just like shapes and legs, which I think is fun for a creature to just be like an oval with legs. But like, and maybe have a nice pattern on you. But when you start to get into like a centipede where it's like you think it would be armored, but it's squishy. I already played with caterpillars and stuff, but you knew they were gross. But playing with gross things is so nice. It's Trees Day. Or whatever the fuck. We're all gross. Inside and out. Okay. It's not... How many days of the week are there? I meant in the game. On the inside, if this was big or there was a bucket of them writhing, it wouldn't be fun anymore. I think if you had a bucket of people writhing, it wouldn't be fun anymore. You know? I think if you just had a bucket of anything writhing in a big mass, crawling on top of each other to get to the top, it wouldn't be fun anymore, just generally. I don't hold that against bugs. Speak for yourself. I think even at the orgy, there's a limit. You know? There's a limit of when it starts. Listen, you can't have 100 split screen on your goon projector setup, all right? That's just colors at that point. And noise. That's not sex. Which I know is kind of the point. I'm not here for it. And I think when it's in a bucket and everyone's in a pile and they like are trying to crawl to the top because they need to breathe. You can't tell me what sex isn't. But the whole point, I keep trying to say this to people. Isn't the whole point that they're going out of their way to specifically say they're not having sex? I'm just sitting here. Gonna fuck the colors. You can do that. You can take some PCP and fuck the colors, but like... It's a state of mind. What am I supposed to be fucking doing right now? I have to wait. I keep exiting the building like I don't just have to time travel to when the day I need to be at is at. Go spending a night with the concept of Violet. Quite romantic. You know, Periwinkle's more my type, but, you know. It's up to you. Everyone's got their own. Hate fucking the color red because it's my least favorite color. Is this Echo's Day? I think this is Echo's Day. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go to the broom. Terracotta is a firm but fair lover. Terracotta doesn't take more than terracotta needs. And terracotta is not gonna give you more than what you need. It's just up to your needs. Anything beyond that is a want, and that's too much to ask. Periwinkle lets the night flow. You don't gotta do the Hager badge verification every fucking time I walk in here. You know me by now. You people know me. Open up. Do you think there's anyone... I'm not gonna finish that thought. What percentage of people on the planet do you think are, like, whacking it without any material to work off of? Periwinkle needs more aftercare time than what was actually spent in the moment. I like giving aftercare. I like getting aftercare. But what percentage do you think? Obviously the percentage has gone down in years recent. There must be the people who are whacking it without material are the most powerful people on the planet, I think. I think they're like... They have the ability to sense... I'm yapping. I just realized I agreed to something that I don't know what I'm doing. I entered this robot's chest. Chip defense system. Begin releasing lock? Is this really fucking Simon Says? Are you kidding me? This makes me remember this is also a game for young children. I was half paying attention to this one. Oh my god. Oh! That's the chip in the intro. Unless you mean staring at the wall, no thoughts, just whacking. People whack it to themselves or their imagination. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying the staring at the wall, just whacking it. That's a completely different vibe than what I'm talking about. Why did I get the Electro Brain? Charging up Roby is not a speedy process. Yeah, I meant you're just imagining the material. You don't need external stimulation. You're creating whatever you want in your mind. But it's not like you're even writing it out in the moment. You're just like synthesizing the feeling. People that whack it to themselves. I haven't considered that very often. If at all. Not to say I wouldn't consider it. Not to say I wouldn't try to synthesize their perspective. But maybe I'm just like, you know, there are 8 billion other people on the planet. And you think you're the hottest one? You're the hottest one for your own tastes? Get a hold of yourself, you know? You go to the damn restaurant. You go to you go to the fucking Chinese restaurant in a different city and you're ordering the chicken strips and fries? That's the best one to you? You have no need to explore other tastes? Never had a daydream but sex? A daydream but sex. You know, I can't say I've ever considered it. I mean, I'll tell you what. For a minute there, in the throes of depression as a young person who had entered adulthood around that time in my life, post 18, who was very depressed all the time, even before that. It wasn't really on my radar. No, it wasn't something I was thinking about. I was just like being perpetuated by the horrors 24/7. And so it was like, well, you know, my mental bandwidth is kind of taken up by other things right now. Unfortunately, I don't really think I can muster up that. You're the safest one, I already know all about it. I can see people doing it for that reason without realizing. Yeah. No, now you mention it, yeah, like I'm talking about it as a bit. But I genuinely remember, like, slight side tangent. It's like people... How do I word it? If you're going to be someone who puts all your chips into missionary, if that's your favorite one, you gotta really know that it's your favorite one. You can't just say that's your favorite one by default. You gotta try out the other ones and be 100% sure, you know what? That's not for me. Because then you can be more confident in your choice. When someone questions you, not that you're always going to be questioned, but if you feel like you waver on your opinion, you can be like, no, I tried. And that's the real jerker of the season. But genuinely, like, slight side tangent on that concept. This is slightly more serious. When I lived in Idaho, and you better be good at it, and you better be damn sure, and you better be good. You better be... Who's the Olympic swimmer? Who's the Olympic swimmer everyone talks about? Michael Phelps? You better be the Michael Phelps of whacking it. That better be everything you put your chips into. Where's this fucking fishing contest? A moment, please. You'll be ready soon. When I was in Idaho, I'm just pausing because I don't want to miss the contest. When I was in Idaho, there were genuinely multiple people I met that were, like, that had stayed in the state their whole lives and had gotten to the point of, like, agoraphobia, but not really, to the point that they were like, I don't want to leave the state because I believe every other state in the country or even different countries are, like, rife with people who are so different from me that they'll want to kill me on sight. That, like, their culture is a threat to me. That I can't meet anyone else who is not already like me in every way, or else I will feel threatened, which is a whole problem currently in the culture generally right now. But, you know, that feels representative of that type of thinking, you know? They just don't have life experience. Or even, like, imagine not having life experience or wanting to explore in things to the point where you don't even whack it to anything than, like, cream pie, you know? That's very California. People around LA always seem shocked when you mention where you were from. I don't know where you're from, but yeah, I get what you mean. Is like there's kind of that at every place, but like it's also a little different because it's like I'm between Canada and America, so it's kind of like people caricaturized me a little bit as a Canadian when I lived there originally, but like it's also the entire South was evil to them and they aren't that far off. In a sense. In a sense. I mean, like, I learned a thing or two living there as an adult, for better and worse. But it ends up being that just like, again, it's the whole bit where people from the country think Chicago is an actual war zone. But it's, they can't conceive that people in a different place are also people and that will just treat them like people. Like you can go to the store in a different city and they'll be like, that's $5.99, here's your fucking change, bye. They won't kill you. Like, people from Texas, more often than not, I think culturally there are going to be more abrasions between me and them, but I think, like, if we were in public and this was a stranger that was just like, I'm from Texas, or they're wearing a Texas hat, I'd be like, okay, sure. I don't care. Like, I don't know how to. It's just like, okay, you're a person. You haven't. I don't know. They seem shocked. They're like, it's like a whole different world to them. And it's just like, most places, you get a vibe. People. Once you get into the nuance, you realize the cultural differences. But at the face value, it's like, I don't know. Lots of people in Texas who can't leave Texas as well. Too big to route an escape vector. Like a hat with Texas on it. Not a cowboy hat. Oh no. If they're wearing a cowboy hat, they're from fucking Calgary. That's what you can expect here. Sorry, I rescind all of my statements from the past 5 minutes because actually, if you meet a person from Calgary, they're not a real person. Sorry, that's a bit. But like, person with a cowboy hat and a full suit, that's someone you can't trust. I'm ready for this fishing contest, brother. Time for my fishing contest. 100 Yenom to enter. If someone is wearing a cowboy hat in public, you know they have dog shit opinions. I don't disagree, but it's also like, I'll just not talk to them. I won't, like, want to throw eggs at their head. Maybe subconsciously I will, but it's not like I have the urge to. It's just like, okay, we can sit on the bus and we won't yell at each other amazing. That's the thing too, is people just think like the bus in every other city they don't live in is like hell. Type of person to ban gay marriage. No. That's the Mormon missionaries. Went to school with them. They actively seek out those different to fuck on them. Yes, here's my statement on that. When you are in the red state, that is more likely. But I suppose from what I'm talking about, where I'm here and there was a guy from not here, I wouldn't be like, that's an invader. Does that make sense? Like I don't know how to put it. I know I have privilege because I'm tall, but like, I don't know. Wouldn't ride a bus with that guy. Public bus outside of the state. Yeah, if it's in the state, that's a different ball game. Yeah. You don't have enough enum. I'm not kidding you. The way my emotions deflated when I read that. It's week 92. I need to make $50 so fucking fast. I didn't even realize that Yenom is just money backwards. I'm making a playlist. I don't give a fuck. Shut up. I don't want to give you donations. Meanwhile, in the Loathing series, their currency is meat, as well as in Goblet Grotto. Meat. Goblets. I legitimately... Would y'all... Yeah, I don't... I can't believe... I literally just, like, that discombobulated my brain so hard that I have nothing more to say. I can't believe I didn't have money for that. I have to end the stream. I'm sorry. I can't do the game right now. Alright. We're gonna raid out to someone. Let's see here. Who do we got? Subway Surfers on the corner would go hard right now. Half of me wants to do that. Half of me wants to do that so bad. Like, thank y'all for coming over to Crumbs' birthday bash and to some sort of moon game. I'm wanting the juice from that game, but I feel like I'm trying to get blood from a stone at this point. I believe the general idea was that finding any normal currency on non-human foes was silly, so if combat with them was going to give you money, it's more likely to be something that such creatures would have, thus meat. It's the universal currency, and we give away some of it, and we give away our lifeblood, just like money. Who do we raid out to? Anyone got suggestions today? Glad to have him catch my stream today. Thank you for coming by. If y'all don't have a suggestion for someone, I'm gonna raid out to well, I'll wait a minute before I say who. Haven't given my meat before it stayed on me. Meat's fallen off, got a hole in your coin purse, but it's the stitches on your body. Let me see this person. I just realized I accidentally made my chat box 60-point font, the whole universal. Let's see. I was gonna Minx to Lynx. Let me take a look here. Cyberpunk times? Oh. I would if it wasn't Cyberpunk. Genuinely. Like, no hate to this person. This is just my personal vendetta against the game. I was going to raid out to someone, but it doesn't seem like... It seems like they're about to end. So, I'm going to just raid out to Liv. Thank you all for coming by. Let me see. What do I have before we go? Kind of a silly stream today, but I will be back on Wednesday with some Half-Life, Thursday with Caves of Cud, and Friday with some Creature Kitchen. Other than that, as always, keep an eye out for Donathon next month, or whatever you want to fucking call it. I might have some ins with some collaborations here soon. I got some but I got some references right now. But other than that, if you'd like, please hold on. Let me get a link to that before I go. The timer's ticking. Please give me an invite. I will have community nights here soon. If you want to join my Fluxer server, once we get more and more people in there, I will be looking to host some video nights and whatnot and do some fun events there. Or if you just want to join and switch to a different service other than Discord, take a look there. Link is in the chat and in my description. Other than that, have a good one. Go over to Live. Bye now.